Oh, poor Deledian doesn't get ads anymore. What a shame. My goodness, however will you survive without your ads? Also, hello Archangel. Why are you barking? Why you bark, Archangel? What the heck? What the heck? What's with the barking? Also something I find really annoying about this game. Okay, I just saw the shadow of a bird move when the game's paused. That's interesting. The information in here doesn't update when the game is paused. Correction, the precision farming stuff updates, but the rest of it doesn't. That's annoying. I do need to, I think, fertilize. Do I do it now or wait until the first growth stage? I'll probably wait till the first growth stage. I think that's more realistic. Oh. 10 past 12. Okay. Bah. Don't have access to a Scream emote? Cause Fox, I see. Interesting. Did the texture on those bales changed? What the heck? That's gotta be something to do with the new update. I think they updated the bale texture in the new update by the looks of it. Yeah, let's skip through lunch. See if there's anything on the sales that I wanted. Hey look, it's my old combine. Of course, I have both the swather and the header on for sale after I already bought them for full price. Great. Not really anything here that I want, which is good because I don't have the money for anything. Right. On to the next day. The next week, I suppose, given that it's 4-day months that I've got running. Wood crane, eh? Oh, right, yes, I need to... Canola, December, oat, January, straw, January, okay. So end of November, beginning of December, I need to sell the canola. Da -da -da -da. Oh, that's the mower header. Interesting. I'm not doing grass work though, so I'm not all that interesting, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have that gravity wagon for the trailer. Okay. Um. Yep. Oh. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Now, I like this thing, I really do. But I don't have a vehicle to pull it at the moment, so I have to stick with my current loader-unloader thingy. Ooh. Oh, it's the electric version. Okay, I don't have an electric charger for it. Also, ew, orange. Hey. Actually, not you, orange. I mean, orange is a nice color. It's just, it looks weird on that piece of equipment, because it's JCB, so you're expecting it to be yellow. Oh. Right. Oh. Anywho, 'tis time. Probably time to get a power washer, to be honest. But right now, it is time to fertilize. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, see, we've already got withered sections, or sections that didn't grow in because of the the realistic weather mod. Which I don't mind, because it is, as I said, as the name says, it is realistic. Uh... Like, no farmer in all of history has ever planted a field and had the entire thing grow with no issues and, you know, mature completely and get a full 100% possible harvest out of a particular field. So, I don't mind it. I'm not gonna run this mod, but whoa, okay, crap, I've had a... That was a field fire. That's unfortunate. Actually, I might... Let's see if I can actually do something about that. Oh wait, no, I don't have water in that. I have herbicide. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. Crap. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to burn itself out, I guess. Or hopefully rain will deal with it. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna, you know, spray flammable fertilizer over the fire in my field. It's fine. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think it's gonna go out on its own. I think I do need to try and get some water in that sprayer and come and douse it, maybe. Alright. Mm-mm-mm. Although I'm not even sure if that will actually do anything. I'm just guessing here, because... I mean, that's... I would expect that to be a viable thing IRL, but... whether it actually works in-game or not is another matter. Wow, hello bear, how you doing? Right, let's go see if this will actually put out that fire. And the fire's burned itself out already, okay. Oh no, it's not, it's just... Yeah, even going over it with the sprayer isn't doing anything. Despite the lack of visuals, it was actually using water, so... I guess you just gotta wait for it to burn itself out. That's annoying. Uh... Well, I mean, you haven't run into me in VR yet, so, you know. Mm-hmm. Hello, Skyfer. How you doing? Oh, bump, 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 bump. I don't know why I'm bothering doing this. Wait, I know why I'm bothering to do that. Yes, because it gives me time to get lined up. And so I don't miss bits along the edges. Come on, fire. Go out, please. Hmm. Oh, it's finally giving the proper prompts again for the controller setups. Nice. Sorry, it's well past Thanksgiving in Canada. Because I know exactly what Skyfer was going for. For Twinkies, since those never go out of season. I mean, Twinks are pretty nice, yes. I mean, what? Oh, come on, Fire. Go out, please. Well, hello, Brandon. How you doing? Doing good? Awesome. I need to... Oh, I think I need to put my seat up a little... Oh, I forgot I was actually driving manually. Didn't have cruise control on. I needed to put my seat up a bit, though. Dankeschön. So yes, Tuesday, the new DLC comes out, the Highlands Fishing expansion. So this is probably going to be the last stream I'll be doing on this map. We're going to keep this save game around just for when I want to play it for funsies, off stream and stuff, but once the DLC comes out on Tuesday, I will probably be switching over to the new map, the Scottish map. Freedom! Exactly, Deladian, exactly. It's actually funny, I was actually watching a video just today. One of the content creators that got early access to it from Giants And he had this one, like, time-lapse bit where he was driving across the map, and he was, like, for the music, he literally put on a bagpipe rendition of Scotland the Brave. It was great. Even better considering that the the content creator in question is actually English. Like, he was so stoked for a UK map, and it just, you know, didn't matter that he's English and the map is Scottish. You know, it was just like, fuck it, we're going full Scot. I must admit, I was quite excited to see an official UK map as well. It's like the only UK maps we've had since I started playing the game way back in FS19 have all been mod maps. The best of which, most detailed of which, were done by Oxygen David, who, given the hints that were being dropped, I think actually collaborated with Giants for this new one, which explains why it looks so much better than other Giants maps. I'll need to get more fertilizer next season. But for now, I'm just gonna put this away. Boop. Okay, so is that fire still going? It is, isn't it? Yeah, the fire's still going, and it's spread. Okay. Let's, is there any rain coming? They say there's rain coming. There's no rain coming at the moment. Not until next month. Not next month, next week. Yeah. Fire's still going. God damn it. Right. Wait, no. There is, in fact, rain coming today. Come on, rain. This is rain. Okay. 1 o'clock-ish. My crop is burning here. Need some rain, damn it. Oh, there we go. Is that actually going to put out the fire, though? It should. It damn well better. It's increasing the moisture in the field at any rate, which is good. Why are you not going out, fire? Go out. Oh, there we go. It's starting to go out. Awesome. I have zero idea, though, if this is because of the rain or if it's just burnt out. Because these two are still going here. Those ones over there are still going. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Fire ended. Okay. Finally. God knows how much of my crop that destroyed. Ah. Well, stretch. Alright, give me a second. It's gonna skip ahead to the next part of September. Ah, good stretch. Okay. Need to get this hoodie off. I ran up to McDonald's earlier, which was nice because now I can actually do it in my car because it's fixed. I don't have to fucking spend 15 minutes walking up there. Which means, you know, when I had to walk up there, I was restricted to sitting down and eating in the restaurant. Otherwise, the food would be cold before I got home. But now I can actually go up in my car, grab some food, come home and eat it. And I gotta go get a drink. I forgot to grab one before I started stream. Oh. Oh, might as well have one of these little cheese sticks as well. Yeah. God, I bought those on the way home. I mean, if you do it right after I take a sip of drink, yeah. Oh, oh, hello. Meow. Alright. There we go. It has been lubricated. Okay, I should probably actually consider doing some contracts, I suppose. Cultivating deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting. Uh, Mostly veggies and potats. I could do the potat harvesting contract. Ooh, irrigation with a self-propelled sprayer. I'm gonna do that one actually. Ba, 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 ba. Although, I am going to need to fill this. Good thing I put in that tap back at my farm. And it is one of the modded ones as well, so it's uh, free and quick. Gotta love Omatana. I'm pretty sure that was from one of Omatana's mods. Oh hey, it's a cornfield. Oh dear. We're gonna end up with some crop destruction here because this is partially grown corn. Yeah. Maybe not. These might be narrow tires. It might not actually destroy the corn. $4 meters. You gonna destroy it? You're not. Okay, you are actually narrow tires. Excellent. Oop. Okay. Let's put that up a bit since this is a cornfield. Well, this is unfortunate. The progression bar doesn't seem to be going up at all. Oh, because I had it raised up. Okay, fuck. You know what? Um... There it is. No. There we go. Yeah. I'm not going to fold it up and drive all the way back to my frickin' farm to get more water. It appears that I shouldn't have raised it up like that after all, because apparently that did not actually irrigate. Damn. Okay, well maybe it did. I don't know. Because now the bar is not going up again. I don't know. It's gone up to 28%. No, don't eat my crops. No. Why is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, okay, so irrigation contracts are not a good idea. Cancel that. Oh, okay, she's not gonna... Okay, she's not gonna charge me anything, good. I don't have to go and cheat money in. Okay. So irrigation contracts do not work very well unless you want to sit there spending fucking hours at it. Ba-ba. Plowing. Plough. Could do some ploughing. I could do that potato harvest. You know what? Let's do that potato harvesting one. I haven't done any potatoes for a while. Ba-ba-ba-ba. First I had a fire burn through one of my fields, and now I've got a bunch of hungry birds showing up to eat one of my fields. What the heck? Right. Which side does this go out? It's that side, so it's the opposite side of what frickin' grain harvesters go out. Okay. That was quite the unfolding animation, though. Mm. Boop-de-boop. It's weird because, like, with the grain crops, you have to go clockwise around the field, but with this one, you have to go counterclockwise, I guess. Be the way to describe it. This is a ground crop here. I'm not going to destroy this, right? It's a root crop. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. We'll have to try onions in the new DLC as well at some point. Although those have a two-stage harvesting process, because you have to go over them with one machine to dig them out. And you can also have a second machine on the back at the same time to windrow them. And then you've got to come along with another machine, something very similar to this, to pick them up out of the windrows. Right. Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm even bothering going across the headlands like that. I should just be going straight up and down. Well... Oh, it is not liking this field, is it? It is bouncing all over the place. Oh, Skyfer, are you still here? Oh, hello, Melissa. How you doing? Yeah, this machine is really not enjoying this, is it? It is bouncing all over the damn place. You see what the issue is, though? crop, it has actually been planted in this weird kind of diagonal here. And IRL, it would actually be like ridged. There would be ridges where all these plant rows are, these potato rows. So if you went against the rows like this, it would in fact, the machine would in fact be bouncing around like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing the headland on this end of the field. I'm just gonna go and line up for the return trip straight back down. Oh, almost full. Dang. Oh, wow, and she doesn't stop either. Guess the stop harvesters mod doesn't affect potato harvesters for some reason. Which is mildly annoying. Merp. Yeah, that motion blur is very annoying. Mm. Nope. Somebody let their field go to shit over there. Whole bunch of dead weeds in it. Although, I was gonna say it's probably dead because they were sprayed, but the fact that they let them get to that stage in the first place. I guess technically this field isn't all that much better either. There's a bunch of weeds in here too. Not nearly as much as that one though. I guess it's a bit harder for weeds to compete with potatoes for space. Oh wow, this brings back some memories. This is a nostalgic song. Been a while since I heard this one. Or at least noticed that I was listening to it. I probably heard it quite frequently on this playlist and just never really noticed. Mm. Unfortunately, YouTube does not get to hear my music because for some reason there is no way to separate audio tracks on YouTube to have different ones for the stream and the recording. So no. I'm not able to fudge things like I can on Twitch. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is gonna take a hot minute. I probably shouldn't have decided to do a potato harvesting contract. This was a mistake. Hmm. All the way. Ah. Bip, bip. Oh shit. I may have gotten a little distracted. Ba-ba-ba. Ah. Um, Damn, they really gave us a piece of leased equipment that was over 50 hours old. $50 worth of use time on it. Mm. Yeah. Boom. Mm. Oof. Okay. Haba. Can you imagine what it would have been like back in the old days, having to go out and pick these by hand? Like, just all day, do nothing but just grab a potato plant, pull it out of the ground. Speaking of doing things the old-fashioned way, I should probably play Manor Lords again at some point. Fish sticks. Nope, nope, not gonna make that turn. Alright, I suspect I'm not gonna get all of this out of here, so I need to know where I am taking it for farmer's market. Okay. Yep. Oh, I did get it all. Interesting. But trailer's basically full now, so I should take it down and sell it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't mind me just cutting through your parking lot here. Mm-mm. Now, which tip trigger is it going to go into? It'll be the grate, apparently. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can't believe that was 60% though. It said 60% transported. But that was like one one trailer load, and there's still a shit ton of stuff left in the field. I've only done like maybe 3 headlands. Alright. Let's pull her up here. Okay, I've done 4 and a bit headlands, but still. Oh, but mm-mm. Oh, bah. Mm. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Mm. Bah. Right. I think after this one I should probably just start skipping ahead until it's time to sell my own crops. Because this is more than enough time spent on one contract job for this stream. I'd forgotten how long it takes to frickin' harvest potatoes in this game. Which I guess is kind of not just this game, I guess, because all of this equipment is based on real life stuff, so I imagine real life potato harvesting is equally as tedious compared to grain harvesting. Boil and mash and put them in a stew. Yeah. Get that little one there that I missed earlier. You got a fortune cookie. Is it gonna give you lots of money? It's the only kind of fortune that I'm usually interested in. Mm-hmm. Mm. It says, trust your instincts this Sunday. I see, I see. Well, my current instinct is to go to bed and sleep because the it has been a long old day. I did manage to get a decent nap after work though, which is good, but not counting the nap, I have been awake since like 4 a.m. and it is now 10:30 in the evening. So apologies if I'm a little quiet. This, well, I mean, there's not much to talk about at the moment anyway. It's we're harvesting potatoes. Just driving up and down the fields. There's really not much that can be said about that one way or another. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Well, do 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 do. Oh, I do have a question. Um, so I've been thinking about making some alterations oh, to my avatar. Um, mostly just to do with the demon accessories, honestly. Um, the wings in particular. So I've been using these little hip wings since I started adding demon parts to all my VR avatars. Less clothes doesn't work very well for Twitch deleting. I'm kind of pushing it as it is. Anyway, Um, yeah, so I got these little hip wings, which I like, but I've always felt like um, the more traditional, like, wings coming out from between your shoulder blades is more appropriate, really. Um, and I have in fact found an asset that has a pair of like that style of wings that I actually like the look of. I'm just wondering what other people's thoughts are on that. Like, would it make it more obvious, I guess, if I had that style of wings? Because I know with this particular camera angle, it might not be immediately obvious that those little bits of black down near my elbows are actually wings. Is it like, do you think it would be a good idea, or do you think that this style of wing is better? It also comes with a different style of horns for avatars that I use that don't come with them by default. Like these horns that I have at the moment, these came with this particular avatar. She had these horns already. Um, but some of the avatars that I use in VR chat, when I add my demon accessories, I have to add my horns as well. And like, so the ones that I usually use, if I can do this, the ones that I usually use, oh, you can't really see it, but they usually come out from about the same place and sort of curve back over my head and then up, kind of thing. Um, the new ones would basically come out from the temple, like above the ears, and then curve forward and sort of almost meet up in the middle in front of my head, kind of thing. Um, which honestly, I've kind of been in two minds about my current horns anyway, like the ones, not these ones, the other ones I use. Mr. Quarter said he wants the new ones. Actually, you don't like Mr. Quarter. Oh my goodness. The heck. Wow. What would that even be? Monicide? Coinicide? Well, it's not really an outfit, it's just a new set of wings. um, Actually, I probably could. There, oh, there it is. Okay. Just gonna pause this here. Up. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Copy link. Oh. Bingo. Alright, now I just gotta blah blah. Bring up, let's see. Okay, that'll do it. There we go. So, this is the ones. This is what I'm looking at here. These style of wings. These are the horns. It comes with like the chains are a separate mesh, so like I can just split those off if I don't want them. Same on the wings. It also comes with a tail. I'm in two minds about the tail, to be honest. I might just stick with my current tail, which is more of an arrowhead shape than this heart shape. But yeah. That's yeah. What? Those are the wings and horns. That's what I'm considering. But yeah. Well, back to the game. More options are a good thing. Well, it's not so much options as I'm just thinking about replacing my current ones. And I'm thinking I could probably also make an animation for them to have them like fold up on my back. Which would be actually quite useful for dancing. True, true. I could also do a version, a VTuber version with the wings folded up as well, I suppose. And they'd just kind of be like visible over my shoulder kind of thing. Oh my goodness. Already yawning like crazy. Not sure how realistic my current half-baked plan is for tonight. I was kind of planning to go all the way through until I could harvest my current crop. Mm. Oh, just about to... Thing is, though, like, I kind of want to, at least with this model, I kind of want to keep things consistent between VTubing and VR chat. Because this one is basically my identity. This is me. Other avatars that I might use temporarily in VR chat, I'm not particularly concerned about which set of wings I might use on them. Though I'd probably end up using the new set most often, I suspect. But yeah, for this particular avatar, I want to keep it consistent between VR chat and VTubing, since it's not just an avatar. It is me. It's my online identity at this point. But like I said, I can probably create an animation for VR chat that will have the wings folded up on my back. If I can do that, then it's a simple enough it's a simple enough step to create a separate version of the VTuber that will have the wings folded up. And then I can just pick whichever one works best, depending on what game I'm playing. Although, frankly, honestly, I think probably for the VTuber version, I would just stick with the wings folded version. they would still be visible, and like it's gonna be obvious that they are wings on my back, but they won't be getting in the way. Well, howdy, howdy, doggin. How you doing? Pretty good. Yeah, I saw you were on Sophie's stream earlier. I suspect you had some fun there. Ah, I miss hanging out with Sophie. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, here's some good sleeps to lead in. Alright. That's all the harvesting done. Uh, can it fit? Nope, it cannot fit. Okay. They gotta take this down and dump it. So basically, this trailer can hold 2 full loads of that potato harvester. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hotats coming through. You gotta take it slow through that, across that path, because it does have a tendency to make my tractor go flying if I try and take it fast. And not flying as in just catching air, but like twisting around and going all over the damn place. Damn, nice. Got an extra 15 grand just from that potato load. Or the leftovers after the contract is complete. And we still got some more in the harvester back there, so... Oh hey, I managed to go through there at full speed. Interesting. Maybe it's just my my old school tractor with the tricycle gear that has issues with it. Oh. We'll try. When we head back down to the farmer's market again, we'll try going through there at full speed in the other direction. See how that works out. Mm. Moment of truth. Here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. It must just be my tricycle gear tractor then. Hmm. Oop. I actually earned more selling the excess crops than I did from... I think I earned... Selling the excess crop, I think, got me about double what I actually get paid for the contract. Okay. Right. Oop. Oh, currently closed. Okay, yeah. Well, we're just gonna move on to October then. Mm. Hmm. Beet harvester. And it's like the only way I would do beets as well is like one of these self-propelled ones. The trailer ones, none of them are. Ugh. They'd all be too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, hello, thick fog. How are my crops doing? No weeds because I plowed. That's looking hella patchy. Yeah. Well. Mm. Now it's raining. Bucket loads. Let's see if I was gonna do beats, I'd also want this as well. Well, yeah, this day sucks to start already, so we're just gonna skip. Sky fog? What is sky fog? Or thick fog? Okay, I'm not sure how that gets associated with my name, but okay. Hmm. Wow. Wow, imagine. Imagine calling me stupid though. Like, what the heck? Oh, wow. Okay then. Hmm. Right. Might be time. Hmm. Haven't got enough for an actual truck at the moment, so I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna take my most powerful tractor, and this is gonna look very freaking weird. This is such a tiny little tractor. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Boop-de-boop. Tiny little tractor hauling this bale semi-trailer thingy here. Okay, what we're gonna do... Um... gonna disconnect that one. We're just gonna park this one up out back of the bale shed there, I think. So we're not... Oh crap. I got caught up on the shit. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be using this one until we actually have a semi-truck to oh, no. Until we actually have a semi-truck to haul it with. So for the time being, while it's just the tractor, we're gonna be using only this back one here. Caniola. Oh, this is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Fuck. There we go. Okay. Now, where is best sale price at the moment? 97, the grain mill. That's awesome because that's right next door. Yeah, it's definitely this tractor. Just down the street here. Hmm. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Hi Thomas, how you doing? You missed Doggin calling me both stupid and fat. uh I mean the chat history begs to differ, Doggin. Oh, would I do such a thing to you, Doggin? I don't think so. No, I think you're imagining things. Mm. Mm. I am now up to just from selling the canola. I've now come up to 212,000. That's quite impressive considering it was like the vast majority of that was from just one batch, I guess. Oh god, these I'm not gonna get nearly that much out of it this year. So much freaking so many bare patches this year. But yeah, it was like that was like last year's harvest with all 4 fields, and then I think 1 field from the previous year. We'll just hold on to this in case we need it for something in the future. But I do actually have enough money now from selling that canola that I can actually go and buy a truck. To go and buy a truck to haul this trailer now. The one I want is this one. The old school Volvo. Yeah. That's only 500, I guess. Not concerned about the antenna or the mud flaps. Oop, here we go. Haha. I got me a semi-truck. There's really not much of anywhere else to park it except down the back of that shed, is there? But we have it all set up as one single unit now, so done and done. It's just if we want to get into the grain silo, we'll have to move the swather and the combine out of the way so we can drive through the shed here. Right, next sell time is approaching January. End of December, beginning of January. December. End of December, beginning of January. Did I say September? No, my brain's just not here today at the moment. That's a lot of front loaders. You think the game's trying to tell me something? Tiny little trailer. Hmm. Okay, middle of December. It's a peak for oats. Voice training. What? Yes, yes, voice training. Thank you. And we are. Yeah, we're pretty much at the peak for straw. Give it another week. We'll give it another week, and then we'll sell the straw and the oats. Mm. Oh, it's the little baby class. Okay. Not particularly interested in that. Whoa, hello, Snow. I might need some snow clearing equipment. Ah, right. It all hooks up to tractors. And I don't have any tractors with front 3-point hooks. That's awkward. Alright, what have we got for little tractors that have the front point? We have that class. And yeah, other than this John Deere, it's pretty much going to be the cheapest one that'll be able to get the job done. Nope, I think we'll probably end up, wait, no. There's a, yes. There's a medium one that we can use. A far better choice, because it's 230 horsepower. Only about 90,000. Have a look at what other options we have here first. That one looks a bit more old school, but it's more of a North America tractor. We're in Europe, so I think the Deutz-Fahr it'll have to be. Yeah, we'll leave. Yeah, we'll leave the sensors off for now. We need. What do we? What do we think, chat? A plow or the snowblower? Hmm. While chat is deciding that, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Plows are more fun to watch. I mean, I would have thought the snowblower would be more fun to watch, to be honest. Yet the snow's spraying everywhere. Mm. But you think the plow, hmm? Alrighty then. How it is. My first new tractor as well. My first, like, almost modern tractor. It's a little bit old school, but it's like late 80s, early 90s old school. Instead of, you know, 50s and 60s old school like the other stuff. Alright. I gotta remember. Actually, no, I kind of want it the other way, I think. I'll pile it up against the house. That's probably a silly way to do it, but... Like, IRL, you wouldn't want to pile it up against the house. But... since the main goal here is to clear a way to get the truck through, let's go sell off our crops. Yeah. No, not really, Elite. Not really, no, because that means that I have to go out and shovel it when I'm at work. Awesome! I dumped it over the other side there. Sweet. Whoa, whoa, no. Let's pile some up there. Hey, Elite, you remember that time when we were trying to clear snow on Edgewater in FS22? Yep. Oh, are you planning to get the Highlands fishing expansion, Elite? Because it's coming out on Tuesday. So next week I'm probably gonna start playing on that map. I mean, they have a bit of a pre-order discount going at the moment. Oh yeah, that would suck, yeah. Hmm. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Right. Blah, blah, blah. What? Hold up a second here. Oop. Here we go. Sorry, just had to quickly do something there. Er. Exactly. That's why I'm planning to go over to it, and I expect during the winter there'll be a decent amount of snow, which is why the thought came to my head when we were talking about the snow clearing back on Edgewater. Also, you should totally check your email. Oh, alright. Am I really that predictable? Okay, I don't think I can clear this stuff off there. That's fine though. It's back a little bit. That's good enough. Oh. Right. See if we can. There we go. This is a bit clearer than you would actually get it IRL with a plow, but I'm not gonna complain. All right. clunk. Yeah, oh, you're kidding me. Really? I suppose it is still snowing, isn't it? Alright, well. Still got most of it out of the way. Move this guy out here. And hopefully be able to... Okay, yeah, she can move. Okay, good. Not actually gonna need both parts of the trailer, am I? Yeah, this is gonna be it here. Okay, the best sell price for oats at the moment. Actually the farmer's market, even though it's going down there, it's still noticeably higher than the grain mill. So, we'll take a trip down to the farmer's market. And hope that I can make it down there in this snow with this truck. I probably should have cut through the shop parking lot rather than trying to take this corner. Okay, there we go. Got it. There we go. A little bit of Euro Truck Simulator here. Just gotta remind myself I don't need to reach for my gear shift. Well, they did a real good job cleaning their parking lot, didn't they? This feels a little bit faster than, like, just under 30 kilometers an hour. Not gonna lie. Feels more like 50. Mm. Alright, this is gonna suck because I have not cleared this bit. Oh, she's trying to get bogged down there. Let's pull her into her parking spot. Should be mostly clear there. Alrighty. Got a little bit. There we go. Okay, so get get the harvesting equipment back in the shed. We're gonna drive up over this snowbank and get stuck. There we go. Yeah, trying to park it across the way like that was probably not the best idea in the first place. She was a bit of a pain to get out of there. So we're just gonna put her that way, and we should still have enough space to fit the swather in front of her. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Now, it's gonna need to clear out. Plunk. Mm. That's quite an appropriate song considering this is a Polish map. I'm gonna just bury my fuel tank there, it's fine. Okay. Actually, swing down here. Blah, blah, blah. Race simulator truck airbrush. You can even simulate it in game where it's not a truck. Okay, I think another 1 or 2 passes in front of here. And we should have enough space to get do the loading of the straw bales. Yeah, this should be enough space, I think. Okay. Wait. Bing. Is it 19, 20, 21, 22? Yeah, so 9. Okay. There we go. Mm. Um, Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Back to the barn for another load. Ugh, really? Mm. Yeah, it really is piling up. Jeez. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah, shoot. Fuck. Okay, that's better. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Papa. Okay, hopefully only a couple more loads of this. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out until you can get to sleep, Skyfer. Yeah, it's still doing the Tilly hits. Yeah. Mm. Okay, so we got 6 more of these large ones, and then 4 of the smaller ones to take up. Unfortunately, that means we still have 2 more trips. But at least they won't take nearly as long to load up as these ones, these full loads do. Oh, right. I forgot. Yes, Melissa redeemed the voice training earlier. Yes. The voice training reminder. Yes. Need to mind my voice. Hmm. What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Shit. That one went back into the... Screw it. I'll get it with the next trip. I'll just be 1 short this time. Alright. Here we go. 1 short, but it's fine. The next trip was only going to be 6 originally anyway, so it just means now it'll be 7. Oh. Alrighty. Just a little bit more to go. 2 more trips. No, 2 more partial trips. I got 7 of the big bales left, and then like 4 of the small bales from back when I first started this playthrough, and forgot to change the size setting on my baler. Oops. Mhm. Do-do. Alright, let's get the 11,000 ones first. Boop. And then we can end on a disappointing note when we see how little money the small bales get us. uh, I need to put like another shed in on that grass spot over there. So I have something else to store these pieces of equipment in that's not the bale shed. Burp. Do-do-do-do. Bouncy, bouncy. Stretch that a little bit, went up over the snowbank. Oop. Well, at least you're not calling me stupid and fat like Doggett did earlier. And she called me thick, and then she said I had a fat ass. I'm just needling her about it at this point. Disappointing. Even with the environmental score, it was less than 2 grand. Wow. Oh god, don't even joke about that, please. If anything, I have thinking about like the whole running a club thing, if anything, I have the opposite problem to Thicky. Thicky really doesn't put enough thought into things before she just decides to go ahead and do something. And I put probably too much thought into things and worry about stuff that I really don't need to worry about, probably. Let's make sure I have the right thing selected before I tell it to unhook. Shoot, just realized I don't really have much of anywhere to park this tractor, do I? Can I squeeze in through there? Yeah. Nice tight fit there. Just how I like it. Oop. Alright, so, I got all my stuff sold, didn't I? Yes, I sold the canola, I sold the oats, and I sold the straw as well, yes. Yep, okay. Perfect. So we can sleep away the rest of the winter. Don't need to worry about snow removal anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Because I don't need to get around anywhere. I do like these little trucks. I don't really have much of a use for it at the moment, especially since I got the semi-truck now. This is like one of the first bits of music I learned how to play on the guitar back when I was actually, learning it, which I gave up on years ago. Hmm. Briefly, when I was in high school, I was taking lessons and stuff. I initially started learning from my dad because he had one and he liked to play a little bit. Um, and he was the one who taught me how to play that opening riff for Smoke on the Water. But then I actually started taking some lessons at school during my lunchtime. Um, but it didn't really last very long. I kind of got, you know, the old ADHD kicked in, and I got bored with it and stopped. Yeah, we're gonna buy this. That's what, 240? My current tractor is 230. Technically, we're gonna need a more powerful tractor to run it. Um, Searched for the song of my solo too. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it only goes up to 235. Damn it. I was gonna say I want to get one of these JCB ones, but it's only 235. It's not super. Although, I do have the bigger one here, which starts at 306. I think that'll probably be one of my next big purchase, I think. Yeah. I'm in Europe. JCB makes sense. It's more of a popular brand in the UK, I think, but with the proximity, I'd imagine it spreads to Europe as well. It'll be certainly more prevalent in Europe than it is in North America. You'll almost never see JCB equipment in North America. Mm. Well, that's a little bit awkward. Apparently, the snowbank is still there, just invisibly. Let's assist it back to the ground. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to get one of those used. I keep forgetting to remember to remind myself that really don't want combine harvesters used. It's really a piece of equipment you should be buying new. Because as its repair gauge, its condition deteriorates, you actually start to lose yield. And you get less crop out of the field. It's supposed to simulate the insides of the machine, like getting worn down and bits of grain getting lost as it goes through the equipment. Oh, and it snowed again. uh, yeah, like tractors. Tractors are technically fine to buy secondhand because the only issue they have is they start to lose horsepower as their condition deteriorates. But that's that can be a bit annoying. But if you forget to repair the tractor, it's not going to cause you to lose any money, really. It'll might cost you a bit of time because it's a bit slower to pull the equipment because it doesn't quite have the amount of horsepower it's supposed to. But with the combine like this, the whole point of this machine is it brings the crop in and then it does what they call threshing. It threshes it to separate the grain from the straw, and then it'll put the grain in the tank and kick the straw out the back. Ba, 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 ba. And of course, if that machinery inside is worn out, there's a distinct chance of, grain slipping through and getting kicked out instead of ending up in the grain bin. The heck are you? Oh, you're a mulcher. Little itty bitty mulcher. No, not itty bitty. You swing out to the side. Okay. I see how you work. Not interested, though. When do I... See, I've got all canola planted, so it's August that I harvest. Okay. Mm. Ooh, that's a nice big plow. And that's a nice sized trailer, actually. Certainly bigger than my current one that I've got there. Hmm. Which also means it would be harder to fit it in that same parking spot. It will stick out further here, but it should still be fine. There's still plenty of room over this side, so yeah. I think I'll get that. Is the standard size. That'll do for now. It's still quite a bit more than my current trailer has. And I can always upgrade it later on. Ooh, Bobcat. Honestly, very tempting. But I don't really think I have much use for a skid steer at the moment. Although, if this had shown up like a few months ago in-game, I probably would have gotten this instead of the tractor and the plow for clearing snow. Just stick a bucket on the end and use that to clear the snow. And that's kind of what they do around this area. Like, we do have a company that comes in during the winter at my work to clear snow off the parking lot, and it's basically what they do. They've got bobcats and they put big old shovels on the front and just use them to clear the parking lot. Yep. Of course, none of the buckets in here are actually the size of the ones that they use for that. It's very tempting. It's also only 19% off though, so it's not much more expensive than this brand new, so I think I'll hold off on that because I don't really have a need for it at the moment. Although, What I do have a need for is more storage space for vehicles and equipment. Don't know why I'm looking through there. It's sheds that I need. It's the one that I already have there, yeah. No. One's not bad. This one's also not bad. One's a little low. That one's tiny. Looks decent. Hmm. 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 Getting up into stuff that I can't afford now. Hmm. 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 Not sure how much space it's gonna have inside for things, so... Screw it. It kind of matches the vibe, the aesthetic. Slap that down. Terraforming. Let's look here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shoot. Alright, okay. That's fine. Make a slope. The heck? Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna call it there and see. Wow, Tilly! Thank you, thank you, thank you! New! Okay. Okay, so that, and then okay. How you doing, Tilly? Wrong button. Just woke up? I see, I see. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, and telling Elite, next week we'll probably be starting on Kinlake. sakes. Yeah, I pre-ordered pre-ordered the game, the expansion. I was like, yeah, I'll just I know I'm gonna want to play on that map, so I'll order it. And then I went and got it for Elite as well so that he could join. Okay, have good sleeps, Skyfur. Hopefully you actually get to sleep this time. That should do it, I think. Um, good, good, good. I'm not gonna worry about putting equipment in there just yet, though. I'm gonna try and get through to harvesting time first before I worry about that. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Oh damn, it's snowing. Well, I guess it's still February, yeah. At least I don't have any work left to do, so I don't have to worry about clearing the snow this time. Right, oh. No, I do not want to do sugarcane, thank you. Okay. Um, it is getting close to an ad, though, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I will leave you with my little slideshow as usual, and I will be right back. Meow. Okay, I is back. Check. Stuffs. 98 horsepower on a wheel. Okay, that's getting very annoying. My headset just keeps like randomly disconnecting. That's very annoying. But like it only happens like once. And then it's fine. You know. Still really annoying though. Mm. Thick fog. And rain, wow. Not quite sure how that works. Oh. Mm. Right. Just in the rain. You know, that's very possible, yes. So March. Hmm. Oop. Oh, and hail? The heck? Oh, it's this bale wrapper. Hmm. I was doing silage, yes, sure. Yeah, all the weather. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid like just doing silage just for selling for money. Like I kind of want to get into the habit of only doing silage if I'm actually like doing cattle. Because it's, you know, it's part of the food mix for the cattle. I know it's perfectly viable to just make silage to sell, and you know, people, you know, some farmers IRL would do that if they have some spare land that they can dedicate to grass and whatnot. But mm, very tempting. But I have a fuel tank on my farm, and I should hopefully not be running out in the field. April. Oh, hey, look, it's my trailer. Yes, what do you think, though, Tilly? With the new map, do you think we should just, like, start new farmer mode with the farm and equipment that it provides, or should maybe go a bit more personalized, like find and buy your own farmyard and equipment and stuff? Hmm. At least I hope there's more than just the starting farmyard on there that you can use. I should hope so. Most of their maps have more than just the one farmyard. I mean, even this one. Oh, okay. Even this one, it's like, you know, you've got the starting farm here, but then you also have this one down here, and there's this one up here. Well, I think that's actually it. As far as like actual farmyards go. But I mean, it has two other options that you can do. Even though the pieces of land are ridiculously expensive, it's like if you want to start on anything other than the starting farm, you have to give yourself like $1 million to start out with. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Oh, I'm definitely gonna. I actually have Tuesday off this week, so I'm definitely gonna play around with the map before I actually start a stream game on it. I'll go take a look at it, see if there are other farm plots available, like farmyards. I mean, even if it turns out that the starting farm is the only really viable farmyard, we could still, you know, just buy it and start with our own equipment. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take a look at it on Tuesday and see what's available. I mean, don't get me wrong, the starting one does look very nice from what I've seen in the videos that content creators have made. You know, people that have gotten early access to it. Mm. Oh, one thing I do need to make sure I do though is go through and find that one mod that gives you like the folding headers for the combines. That will probably be quite useful on a UK map. uh, mhm. Hmm. The heck are you? Oh, it's a Ridger. Okay. Mm. Middle of July. What do I find on sale? A snowblower. Mm. I mean, yeah, I guess they can't really be expecting full price for it in the middle of summer. Why are you at 3 times? You should be 5 times. Also, what's with the fucking flickering? Wait, July. Oh, damn it, I was looking at the wrong bar. I was looking at the planting, not the harvesting. I should have started harvesting last frickin' month. Oh, Jesus, a tornado. There was a fire on field 22, but luckily that's not one of mine. Mm. Where be this tornado? I am not seeing it. It should be very easy to spot because it's like the only bright red icon on the map when it's there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the map anywhere. Interesting. Skip ahead an hour. Ah, there it is. Now it's shown up. Okay. Going through field 17, 18. Which direction is it moving though? It's possibly tracking towards one of my fields. Depends how much lateral motion it has compared to vertical. Hey. Yep, I can see it over there now. It's heading this way. Slightly concerning. Getting closer. Oh yeah, it's tracking straight for us. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna take shelter in here. This is probably the most solidly constructed part of anything. I mean, I already got portions of this field that are missing because there was a fire on it. A lot of the rest of both, yeah, it's looking very patchy through here because it was kind of dry right after I planted it. So it didn't get enough moisture. I don't think I have a basement. I mean, this... Well, I guess the house is brick. Maybe if I go in the house... Wah! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah, interior-most room. We'll say that I'm in the interior-most room, because, I can't actually get in there, so... Yeah, it's coming straight for us. Oh, Anik! Ha 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 ha! Look at that. It petered out right before it got to... Right as it was getting to my fields there. Whew. Alright. Once this rain finishes letting up here, time to go... Oh yeah. Now, this modded one is definitely superior to the Oh, well, there goes my fuel tank. Definitely superior to the one from the DLC, the DLC. BC Bueller had a much better idea of what he was doing than the actual game developers did, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna get down there anyway, because this is gonna be the first field that I'll do anyway, so... Yeah, because like the base game one doesn't have this option to kick it out to the side like this. It's strictly just straight down the middle of the machine. Oh, look at all this withering as well. I probably should have irrigated, but last time I did irrigation, it rained so much that I had too much water. I have with the realistic weather mod, the crop can actually wither if it doesn't get enough water. It actually introduces irrigation as a concern. Oh yeah, yep. Some of this was the fire that happened here previously, but some of it is also from that tornado that just went through. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Right. Let's line up on this one, and we will set it back to the middle drop, and that should put it all right down there. There we go. So I'm still getting basically the same yields as I did last year when I harvested, because the yield map isn't really changing. So that's good. Mm. Oop. Yeah. Right, I think from now on I will probably just irrigate it up until it gets to the amount that it needs, and then, well, I mean, if we get extra water from the rain, then oh well. I don't think having too much water decreases the yield. I don't think having too much really harms it in this mod. I know it can in real life. Like in real life, having too much water can actually ruin the crops, but just realized I'm not sure if the pickup header is going to be able to get the double swath. At least not done like this with the GPS. I want to double swath it, I might have to do it manually. Or manually change the GPS to be slightly smaller than the actual header size. That would work as well. We'll finish up this field as is, and we'll just see how the pickup header handles it. Yeah, barely any change to the yield maps. Basically getting the same kind of yields as I did last time. Slightly disconcerting how somehow the withered plants managed to avoid getting cut by the header. 'Park this up over here. Okay, now... What is the... Really? I just want to check the width of the freaking swather header. .2. 9 and 9 is 18, so 18.4. Here. Perfect. It looks like it's getting it all as well. Cool. Alrighty then. I do remember having problems with this double swath like this on Edgewater in 22, but thinking back on it, that's probably because we were having to do it I was having to do everything manually and trying to get this to line up manually on the double swath was extremely tricky. You can see where the fire went, burnt into the ground there. Yeah, that's another thing that the realistic weather mod adds in is field fires, crop fires, as a disaster that can happen. Whoop. There can also be droughts where, obviously, you're not going to get enough water for the crop unless you irrigate. And you've seen the thick fog already. It also increases the amount of snow that can fall during the winter, because the base game has a maximum depth that the snow can get to. And with that maximum depth, it's never really a hindrance to getting stuff done. Like, if you don't want to play around with the I'm gonna use the new tractor, but I need to put the plow away first. Not by running into the pillar, thanks. Yeah, like with base game snow, if you don't feel like doing the plowing or whatever, like I did, you can still. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I'm not putting it in there. You can still do stuff. Like the snow doesn't really hinder you in the base game. Can I squeeze it in there? Not quite. Unless I get a better run up at it. I mean, a better angle on it. The possible depth of the snow. So it can actually get to the point where it'll be hard to even drive a tractor around the yard. Which is why I went and bought that plow. And so it's like, I'm gonna need something to, yeah, a real amount of snow, exactly. Like we got on Edgewater that time where me and Elite were trying to clear it from the yard. I think there's still a clip of that on the channel somewhere. But yeah, so that's why I picked up the snowplow, and also had to pick up the new tractor because both of my little old school tractors that I have, they don't have a front 3-point linkage. So I would have had to have been reversing around the yard with the plow, and I didn't really want to do that. So I was like, yeah, I'll just get a new tractor. I got my standard starting tractor, if you will, the one that I usually go for, that Deutz-Fahr. Best bang for your buck early game. And it's good right up through the mid game as well. Oh dear? No, no dear. No John Deere. Although that was one that I was thinking about at first. It's the little John Deere with the like 116 horsepower or whatever, and then I was like, wait, no, that Deutz-Fahr, that's the thing. I should grab that one. Yes, the starting farm gets sheep and cow, and if you do the actual new farmer, you start off with some of the I forget what the name of this sheep is, but it's the one that's like all black. And you start off with the new Highland cows as well. Or sorry. Highland coos. Oh geez. Yeah, the tornado did a number on the grass over here. Right. Oh, nice thing about doing this as well, though, is now we don't need that windrower anymore, because we don't need to windrow the straw. With my original harvester, I only had that like 4-meter header on it, so we it was like, you know, every 4 meters along the field was a row of straw. So I got a windrower so I could windrow it all into several larger ones and make it quicker and easier to bale. But now with the swather and the new harvester, I don't need to worry about that, because look, that entire field's worth of straw is just in 3 rows there. Okay, this can get dumped. In fact, I just remembered I have a new trailer sitting over at the shop there. So I should take this once I empty this trailer out. Crap. Destroyed some of my crop. Once I empty this out, I should take it over to the shop and sell it and pick up the new one. The new one holds a little bit more. And it can be upgraded to hold a lot more. This one only holds like 16,000 and something. And double check that. Yeah, 16.5, and the base of this one holds 22.5. Yeah, so. Oh, ow. The hell, there isn't even a curb there. What the fuck? Yeah, I do like I do like the little gravity wagon thingy here, but that one's just bigger. Ah, yes, that is because of one of the mods that I'm running. The realistic weather mod. It is possible for the crop to wither or not grow properly if it doesn't get enough water. So it basically essentially adds in irrigation to the game. As well as some new disasters. Ah. Yeah, when I first started trying to use it, I could not for the life of me get the fields irrigated, but I finally figured out that it's just when you try and do it with a sprayer, it does not put down nearly enough water to actually properly irrigate the field at all. Pretty much your only option for irrigation, really, effectively, is rainfall or doing the irrigation through the menu. Wow. What a time for it to decide. Yeah. Like, you can come in here and start irrigating your fields. And basically, that or rainfall is pretty much the only way to get any decent amount of water in them. Oop. Mm. I mean, I didn't really notice it being all that expensive to irrigate them. Mind you, it's also... This is the Zelonka map, so the fields are pretty small compared to some other maps out there. I'm gonna call it... Okay, have a good night, Thomas. Thank you for stopping by. You better not be doing what I think you're doing. Okay, good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Erp. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Mm. Ew. Mm. Oh damn, I've been going for 5 hours already? What the fuck? Okay, might soon be time to call it a night myself, actually. Not to mention it's like 2 a.m. for me, so, you know. And technically, I've been up since 4 a.m. yesterday. I did have like a 2 or 3 hour nap in there after I got home from work, but still. But I guess it just goes to show how into this game I can get, that I didn't even notice that I've, you know, one, that I've been going for 5 hours, and two, that I've been up for almost 24 hours now. I think I screwed the pooch on that one. I might just have to pick up that row manually. Should line us up properly. Oh, there we go. Deep game. Alrighty. So, yeah, there we go. As usual, for those watching on the YouTubes, thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope you had a good time. And if you're watching as the video after the fact, please, if you're so inclined, like and comment to help the algorithm. And I hope to see you around again. Oh, and don't forget to check out the links on my profile for other things that I do as well. Okay, so